plains. Let's see where we drift to. Buffers in reverse, road signs wrecked. It's CK7 gaming time. Driving trains, trucks too, parachute planes. Let's see where we drift to. Buffers in reverse, road signs wrecked. It's CK7 gaming time. Driving trains, gaining the stations, forgetting to stop. Driving through red lights, bad buffer stops. It's time for CK7 gaming. CK7 gaming time. Driving through stations, forgetting to stop. Driving through red lights, bad buffer stops. It's time for CK7 gaming.
Hi everyone, welcome to another Twitch stream. Yes, back on Twitch. I bet everyone had thought I'd disappeared. Yes, I've been hiding on YouTube for the past few days, just doing some YouTube streams, but I'm back again, back on Twitch to do some American Truck Sim, exploring the new Missouri DLC that came out yesterday. I've been very good. I've not touched it, so today is my first time that I'm actually going to be driving through and checking it all out for myself. I hope you are all very well on this Friday afternoon. Well, not afternoon yet, but it might as well be. It just feels like afternoon already. But yes, it's officially the morning, unless you live in Europe or east of the UK, and then obviously, or even a bit of France or whatever, then it'll be an hour ahead. So it will be the afternoon, kinda. Right, anyway, enough of all that. Let's get going, shall we? Let's have a look at this new DLC and see what it's like. So here we are, we're in ATS, got my truck. I've been messing about with my truck again, as you can see. I've just bought this one off the shelf. I think I might have had this one in the last stream, I can't really remember. But this is just one of the Kenworth trucks that you can get, which is in like a special livery, which is quite nice. It's quite an expensive truck as well. So yeah, let's have a quick look at the map. So off stream I've driven to Little Rock, and here's the new DLC up here. We have all these grey roads waiting to be ungrayed, so that's quite nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick my first job. In fact, if there's anyone in chat, then you can help me pick the first job as well, and then we'll head off into the DLC and see where we go. Now apparently if you do a job to or from Colombia, you do get a little extra special gift that you can put in your truck. They always do this on the state DLCs. They always have a little thing that you can get if you do something from one city especially. So as long as I get a job to Colombia at some point, that'll be quite cool. We got Kirksville, Maryville, St. Joseph, St. Louis up there, Poplar Bluff. Sounds a bit like a game of poker, doesn't it? Springfield. Isn't that where Simpsons are from? Joplin. That sounds a bit like a rival to Maplin's. Yeah, anyway, Columbia. Jefferson City. So yeah, there's quite a few little places here and there. So it'd be interesting to see where we're going to go. Anyway, let's go and find a job to do. So as I said, we're in Arkansas in Little Rock. So let's see what sort of jobs that we have. We got a job here, for example, taking us into Kirksville, which is right at the top. So we'd have to go all the way around the edge there. We've got that one. This is all set to price per distance. Springfield construction houses. We've got what else have we got here? St. Louis got some logs. I'm having an issue with my PC at the minute while I'm streaming this. It's keeps kind of freezing. I don't know why. Don't know if there's anything going on in the background somewhere, is there? There's nothing on Steam that's downloading that I don't know about, is there? Shouldn't be. No. Don't know then. Very strange. I have to keep an eye on that. Right, we got Springfield there. Just a short one with a JCB. That's quite a nice little short one to take us into the DLC. Again, I'm getting these stutters. And it's annoying me. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? No, I'm not dropping frames. Sorry about this. It's just very, very strange why I'm getting these little stutters. Not sure why I'm getting that. Just check, make sure I've not got Discord open in the background, because Discord can sometimes be a pain. No, I haven't got Discord open. Very strange. Don't know then. Weird. Right, I have to keep an eye on that. If it keeps playing up, I'll have to just keep an eye. We've got a roller. Oh, that one's quite a cool one. A skidder. A skidder to roller. Well, as there's nobody in chat, and I'll probably do the let's do the skidder, I think. Let's do that one. And then we'll just go from there, really. I have to keep an eye on this. Hopefully it's going to be alright. Why are my windows not working? That's a bit weird. I had the thing set up for the windows. Hang on. Let me go into here again. Has there something happened to the game or something? Well, just wondering why the windows windows aren't opening anymore. No, it's there. Hang on a second. Is it my keyboard's gone iffy? Hang on a second. Maybe my keyboard's... don't know. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you know why? Because I haven't turned it on. Duh. I'm such a numpty, CK. Oh dear. There you go. You've got to have the power on first, CK, before you can put the windows down. Oh my gosh. Right. Anyway. I think we're ready to go pick up. Let me know if, obviously, the sound is a bit loud, if you can't really hear me talk. Because the last thing I want to make sure you all hear me. Right, anyway, let's go and get out of here. International truck dealer discovered. Right, so we're off to the drop-off pickup point. It's 70 miles we've got to go. That's mad. Oh god, I'm cooking it there, aren't I? So used to driving this Euro trucks. I forgot how bad the turning circle is with these. Oh well, I'll get used to it. So this is like my first drive with the 1.54 update as well. So it'd be interesting to see how that goes. Just gonna wait here a minute. Oh look, there's a group of bikers there. Right, let's get out of here. What you doing, car? Right, 41 miles to pick up. Oh my god, where's he going? Thought he was going to go straight into the side of that truck then. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what this new state's like. So probably try and do at least 3 or 4 jobs in the stream today, and then I'll do another stream where I'll do some more. This video I'll export over to YouTube as well, so even though it won't be a live stream, it'll be a stream from the it will go up anyway on there. looks like we've got to come off over here. Just got to wait for this bus to come past. It might let me out, let me through actually. Yeah, it is. Is my stream really stuttering? Hang on a minute. I think my stream's stuttering, isn't it? That's not good. When I get to the pickup point, I'm just going to check my OBS settings. Seems alright now though, but I'm sure it was stuttering just now. There's where I've got to pick up from. Okay, I'm going to get around here. Okay, we got that on there. Just gonna check OBS briefly. It says I've dropped 138 frames. Okay, well, keep an eye on that. Right then, off we go. We're gonna head towards Missouri now. Gonna head towards Roller. See how we get on. Oh, what did I just crash into? Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Well, that's $900 gone. Well, anyway. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that truck. Never mind. It wasn't a very nice truck anyway. Right, let's get in here then. Or am I going to be able to swing around? This turning circle on this truck is awful. Absolutely awful. Make sure I'm not going to crash into anything here. Yeah, made it. That's all good then. Right, let's carry on then. I bet there's a hidden road up here around here somewhere you can get a shortcut or something, I bet. Seemed a lot quicker coming back than it did going. Maybe it was just me. Oh. Hope I'm not sticking out too far. Oof, felt like I was about to get it then. To come out on this lane for a bit. Right, off we go. Let's see how long it takes before we get into Missouri. I wonder if my PC was doing like a virus scan, because it seems to be behaving itself now. Might have been doing a security scan thing. Seems not it's not so bad now. Right, we got to turn left up here. Why is this truck still sitting here for so long? Come on, truck. Surely you can come out already. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I thought maybe it got stuck. You know, an AI truck got stuck or something. How are we doing for fuel? Not too bad. Got this feeling the lights are probably going to change just as I get to them. Or not. Wow. Makes a change. Makes a change. Looks like we're going to be getting to the place at night. It's not good, is it? Have to look at the first look at night time then. Well, I'm sure we'll see a lot of it in daytime though, so I won't worry too much. Don't even know when we actually go into the new DLC. I'm sure there'll be a sign up somewhere to tell us that we're in Missouri. Just about to go past Harrison. Have I got the beacon light on this? No, no beacon light on the back of this. Taco Kingdom. That's the point. I think I've got the mods removed, haven't I, for the real company names, because it'd be good to see the actual company games for the DLC, I think, rather than real ones. Prime rib. Certainly lots of things to do with food around here, just to make everyone hungry. Hey, hello, Carter. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's good early afternoon indeed. Yeah. Look at that. We're just went straight into Missouri, just as you popped into chat, which is nice. So we're now in the new DLC. Just popped over now, so all of this is all new to me now. So we're taking this, what was this called again? A skidder. Yeah, it came out last night, Carter, but I've been not touching it until my stream because I wanted to do it at the same time as everyone else, so you're seeing it all for the first time like I am, really. Of course it's night time, doesn't help, but I promise that all the other jobs I do it'll be daytime, so it's just the way this one ended up. But we're literally just going into night, but you get to see all the lighting, which is quite cool anyway, so. Not exactly speeding either, just taking me time. Amazing graphics engine they got for looks and performance. Yeah, I think they're still doing stuff for it, and it is going to be coming out on console soon as well, because they've been updating the interface to make it more suitable for people with game pads and that as well. So I can't really see it too far away now for them being on console. Wouldn't surprise me if it's this year anyway. It comes over to consoles, which will bring in a lot more money for them. You can already play this on GeForce Now, so if you have GeForce Now on a little tablet, you can open a Steam account and get this on GeForce Now, and then you can play it on your iPad or tablet or whatever you want to play it on. So that roundabout's not a roundabout. That road junction's got a lot of grey roads on there. So yeah, it won't be too long, and then I'll drop this off, and then I'll change to daytime. And then what I'm going to probably do is drive to the next town along to pick up a job that goes from one town to another. Then it notches off 2 of the thing that they want you to do, where you have to visit all the towns and cities. Well, not all of them, but I think most of them on the DLC. So if I drive from the place that I'm just dropping off at and then go to a new place, that'll just be one new on the map. So if I just drive along in free roam, then I'll get 2 instead, because it'll be town to another town. Alright, let's come off here. This is the road that's going to be heading towards St. Louis. We're not going to St. Louis though, we're going to a place called Roller, funnily enough. How many states do we have for ATS by now? Quite a lot. When I get to my drop-off, I'll bring up the map. I think they've got another 2 in production at the moment as well. They've got Illinois in production, which is Chicago, and I can't remember the name of the other one. But yeah. So they've just so once this one was released, they announced Illinois. So I guess the team that worked on this one is going to work on Illinois now. And then, although saying that though, it already had quite a few of the screenshots in. So half, yeah, probably about half, I'd say now. I'm just trying to think where, you know, if you think where Illinois is. I think that's just over half, isn't it, Illinois? That's kind of, you know, I think it won't be too long before you'll start to see Florida and the other East Coast in. They seem to be knocking out about four or 5 states a year now, it seems. All that, well, it seems like that anyway, whether or not it actually like that. But at one point it was only like 2 states a year, it seemed. So definitely got more people. I know SCS have expanded quite a lot. They've taken up more floors of that building that they were in, or they moved to a new building. I can't remember which it was, but this is not so much ETS DLC really. The last one was Greece, and then they've got the Nordic one coming out. Which is not a bad. Even at 5 states a year. Yeah, but it's a lot quicker than what it would have been. It really does depend on the state, though, Carter, because because Texas took quite a while, because Texas is one of the biggest. So, like some of these states, like Missouri and that, aren't so big. So I think they can get them done in half the time as, say, like what Texas was. Which is one reason why they might be knocking out a lot as well, because from the West Coast you had California and some of the others, and they're quite big. So I don't know, it could also depend on how small the states are. I'm guessing Hawaii will be done at some point, and then you can go on a ferry to Hawaii or something. I don't know how that'll work. And then Alaska will be its own thing, I suppose, at some point. Alaska's quite big, so maybe they'll leave that till last. And there's not a lot to Alaska, is there, really? It's quite... Saying that, though, Alaska is quite big, but as it's not very well populated, you wouldn't have to really put a lot in it. You'd only have to put in so much around the player's viewpoint, and then everything else could just be... There could be just nothing there, do you know what I mean? So actually, saying that even though Alaska's big, you wouldn't probably have to have a lot done to it. It's probably just getting all the... you know, the mountains and everything put in and whatever. Maybe they've not really bothered with Alaska so much because there's already a truck game like Alaska Road Trucker out there that's already kind of a thing in it, so... Right, we should be near the drop-off point soon. And then I'm going to have a sleep and then just going to do a free roam. And then go to the next town along, and then we'll pick up a job from there that goes to another town, so then we can do two at the same time. As long as it's over, I think it's got to be 100 miles or more. It does tell you, actually. But I'll try not to do too many nighttime drives. It's partly just because this job I picked up started at about 4 in the afternoon, so it literally was almost it was almost the end of the day when I started it. But at least you get to see a little bit of the nightlight anyway. And to be honest, I'll probably be driving past here in daylight again at some point anyway, so we're not really missing out too much. Some of the pick-up and drop-off places on this map are quite interesting from what I saw from some screenshots. I haven't really been looking too much into what this DLC has. But I mean, on the SCS blog it did show a few screenshots, so I kind of know about some of the pick-up drop-off points, but that's about it really. This is X-Tech Machinery, so this is another company that you go to over time, you know. Just drop this off anyway, and then I'll do a free roam somewhere. I'll just pick a town. There we go. There's another hidden road there. Look, new passage. Map updated. I guess we can come in this way, I guess. Not sure where we got to go, but find out in a minute, no doubt. Probably got to park it in some crazy place. Oh no, it's not too bad. It's literally just driving it around the corner and then just lining it up. Not surprised though with a cargo like this. Might have to do a bit of reversing though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reverse a bit still because it's the trouble with these big ones, because it actually covers up more than the width, if you know what I mean. Or at least I can, helps me see there. Lights up the back, that's brilliant. There we go, right. Hopefully that'll be enough. Come on then. There we are, cool, right. Right, let's unload this. And then we'll have a quick look at the map. So that was from Harrison to Roller. It's not too bad. Like I say, it was just a quick one over the border almost. Okay, right, let's have a look at the map then. See what's going on. So yeah, you can see, oh, you can't really see because I can't really zoom out, but it's basically like so we got these two up here. I think one of these is the next one they're working on. I think they're working on and I think this one is the next one. I think these two are the next two they're doing. No, they can't be. I think this one's definitely one of them. And then maybe they're doing one of these ones. Maybe. And then they're going to fill these in. So there's still quite a few. But you can see, I mean, some of them are quite small. I mean, that one's not very big. That one's not very big. That one there is not very big. That one's not very... These two here aren't very big. I mean, you could almost have maybe 4. You can almost have like maybe 2 done as 1. So they might do that. They might do 2 as 1 on the smaller ones. I don't know how they're going to do it, but yeah. Anyway, so we're almost on the other side. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into have a quick sleep. And then we'll set the time for 7 o'clock in the morning. And then we'll just go for a drive across. So I'm just going to pick the map up. So look where we are at Roller. So let's go to... Let's try and think. I don't want to go to St. Louis. Oh, we could do actually. Let's drive to St. Louis and then I'll... see what jobs they got there. So let's put this in here, and then we'll go to St. Louis, and yeah, pick up a job from there. There's obviously a Terra store. That's interesting. Maybe get a job from there. Right. Anyway, I'm going to go to St. Louis and then pick up a job from there. And then just pick up another place that's another town or a city, and then we'll go from there, I think. Can you go out this way as well? Let's have a look. Might be able to go out this way. Might be a hidden road. Let's see. Yeah, there's kind of a hidden road there. Let's see. So that's good. Save me a little bit of time. Oh. Yeah, you can see why maybe it doesn't get used very much. It's got a little bit of rubble over here. Someone's obviously what's that in there? Just oh, that must have been me in the past. Look, driving in the really old version of American trucks, you know, when that was the biggest truck you could get in the game over there. another way in there, I suppose. Just got to be careful. I can't see round there. That's not good. I hope I don't pull out in front of everyone. Right, let's get going. So we've just got 93 miles to drive. And I can pick up a job from St. Louis and then go to another town I haven't been to yet, or city. And that'll be 2 then marked off. We can pick up another job. Sure, that was close. That felt very close. I don't think it was as close as what it really was, but it just felt like it. So yeah, this DLC costs in UK pounds £9.99, although they do a bundle. So if you've got everything in the bundle already, then you can get this as part of the bundle for £1 off, so it'll cost £8.99. So before you buy this, just check the bundle, just in case you already have everything in the bundle and you can get it for £1 off. Lango 2K. Every ATS DLC is definitely worth it. Yeah, every time they do one, they always add a little bit more, you know, of like little features and things. You know, this one's got a lot of pick up and drop off places that are in caves and stuff from what I've heard. So I think could I have to go past? Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to that. Well, we'll see what happens. How are you anyway, Lango? Nice to see you. So yeah, I've literally just, this is my first little journey. So what I've done is I've driven into the state and I dropped off at a place called Roller, and then I'm just free roaming now to St. Louis, just down the road. So when I pick up a job from St. Louis going to another place, then that'll be 2 cities marked off rather than just one. Because if I'd have started a job from Roller and went to another place, then obviously it would be one less place that gets ticked off on the list of things. So that's why I'm doing it. So it's just a good chance to drive along as well. But yeah, it's good because they've always got others in the pipeline, haven't they? I mean, it literally, they've got, I think they've got another, what, two states that they're working on at the minute. I think there's another state that will probably come out probably in another couple of months, I'm guessing, and then the other one will come out maybe another month or 2 after that. Yeah, here we go. So we're just got St. Louis discovered now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive to the I'm driving to the garage because I want to get a garage in this state anyway. So I've set the marker to St. Louis so I can get so I can buy a garage there, just in case, you know, for future. We should see the arch at some point. I don't know where the actual arch is, but I have to keep an eye out for it. To come over to the other side now, I think. Let's go over to there. But I'm sure when I pick the other job up, we'll probably get to see the arch at some point. It'll surely be seen at some point while I'm playing this in the future. So even if we don't see it today on the stream, I'm sure there'll be another day when it shows up. Arsenal Street, interesting. Arsenal Football Club fans are probably like there's a street called Arsenal Street. You're at work, but just want to stop by and say hello. Hey, train sim driver. No worries. I'm just doing a first look really for myself on the new DLC. So I've just dropped off, and now just going to be just driving into St. Louis just to pick up another job. Yeah, that's quite cool over there. That US bottling place over there. It's quite nice. That's the USBB pick-up and drop-off place. Yeah, the new one, train sim driver. Yeah, yeah, it came out yesterday, but it came out in the evening in the UK. So I thought, well, I'll stream it tomorrow. But I didn't play this until today because I didn't want to start covering up the roads already before I started to stream it. So this is like the first time I've been seeing it, and I've been sort of keeping away from other people streaming it. So apart from a few screenshots I saw on the SCS blogs, I've not really seen a lot of this DLC or what's in it. I know, like, you know, that there's a couple of drop-off places that are quite unique, or pick-up or drop-off places, and there's obviously St. Louis with the arch and stuff that I saw, which is hiding somewhere. But I'm sure I'll find it at some point while I'm driving. There is a photograph spot and a one of those video spots. So I'm guessing that's probably where the arch is on the map over there. So I'm literally just popping into this garage because I wanted just to buy this garage for myself, and then it's just another place that obviously I can go to over time. So I'm just going to go in here and buy this. $180. Wow. $180,000 that is. I'm sure the route is great. Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, every time, as I said, every time they bring out a DLC, it always looks quite nice. You know, you get that kind of look and feel of the state of what it's like. You know, the architecture and other bits and pieces. And they sort of like cherry pick landmarks and other bits of road and everything. Even because obviously the map scale is so different on here. Right, I'm just gonna reverse here a minute. I'm not so worried about question marks and stuff at the minute. So let's just have a quick look on here, and then we'll pick a job from here as well. So I'm going to take a job from here, from St. Louis. But I'm interested in that. Where was it called? Got to try and think where that place was. Lots of different places here. Waste paper, lumber, St. Joseph, lemonade. See, that's not a bad one because you go all the way over to the other side of the map, and then I can drive free roam to Maryville, and then I could pick up a job for Maryville. Is that the Ruder W900 or the base game? I think it's just the base game one. I don't have too many modded trucks myself, Lango. This is just the one that you buy in the shop. It's got a modded. I've got a modded sound pack for it though, so the sounds are probably different to like normal ones because it's just one of those sound pack mods you download for the engine. But apart from that, it's just all base game. I might have that mod. I can't remember. Is there a mod that you get the way you get more accessories for the truck as well? Have you ever passed under the symbol of city? No, I haven't got that far yet, Train Sim Driver. I've literally just drove into the place on its first go. Just seeing if there's anywhere else that I could go to. Steamboats. Oh no, that's outside of the city. Just having a quick look anyway. Cape Grain. That's not too bad, but that just fits in, I think. Terror Store. Terror Store, isn't that the one that's underground? I think that is, isn't it? And then I could drive from here to Poplar Bluff. Because I'm just trying to think of where I can drive to after I've dropped off here. So I could drive to here and then pick up a job from here and then go to another place. I'm just having a look on here as well. Oh, where's the, hang on a minute. Cruise in Missouri. So this is Cruise in Missouri, which you can do. So you've got to tick off all of the 12 places on here. And then you've got to do, 100 miles for each job at least. So that job that I've just picked is fine because it's only 114. Catch you later. If you're still around, or next time, enjoy it. No worries, Train Sim Driver. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Much appreciated. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do that job from Terror Store. And just got to find it again. And we'll go to down to Cape Girardeau, is that how you pronounce it? Probably not. The Corn. No, that's not it, was it? It wasn't that one. It was from Terror Store. Got to find it again now. If it'll show up. Let's go by destination. Cape, so I've got to go back to sea. Hang on. Cape. It must be the first page then. Oh, that's the only one. Corn. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sure that came up. Maybe it just expired. All right. Where was the other one? Terror Store, wasn't it? Let's see what other ones we got from Terror Store. St. Joseph. That's a good one. Look at that. Could take that up to the corner and then drive over to Maryville. And then we got to go into Terror Store. I like that one. I think we'll do this one. Something a bit big. This will be a bit of a struggle, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun nonetheless. Yeah, it's just the base game one. As I said, it's just got an engine mod on it, sound mod. Now I'm hoping this Terror Store is one of those underground pick-up places. We'll wait and see. I'm hoping it is. Because I saw them on the SCS blog about some of these places you could pick up and drop off from. So I'm hoping it's going to be one of those. Is that truck that you're talking about, Lango, is that a freeware or a payware truck? Because I know that some trucks you get are payware ones and some of them are freeware ones, so... It's cool seeing places like Chicago and Memphis on the map now as well. Oh, I love that old billboard there. All the remains of one. It's quite nice. I'm wondering if that was there when they were doing their photo stuff, you know, where they go around and take a lot of photo reference material. Whether or not at that road junction they actually had a billboard like that, which is why they've put it in. So here we are at Terror Store. Now I've got a feeling this is going to be inside. Yeah, it is. Look at that, right inside a rock face. Love it. That's why I was glad I wanted to pick this one. Wow, this looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Am I not supposed to go in this way? Okay, hang on. Oops, CK's gone the wrong way. You know why that is? Because I'm thinking of UK left-hand side of the road thing there. Because I'm thinking, oh, you're coming it this way, of course. Terror Store, there we are. I love it. Look at that. It's amazing. Welcome to Terror Store, St. Louis. I wonder how long it took them to build that and get it all like get all the rock from outside and inside it and everything. That's amazing. Wow, this is pretty cool. I like this. Must have a lot of cool ventilation in here because of all the carbon monoxide fumes and things. Wow, look at that, everywhere you look. Do you know what? Now I've driven in it. I wanna look at a real life YouTube video of the place now. Now I'm driving in here. I want to see what it's like in reality and how it works and what's in here. I mean, is there a lot of businesses that are in here, and then they store loads of stuff in different units, and then the trucks come in and get stuff from the units? I'm guessing that's how it works. And it'll be good for, like, you know, in case for weather and stuff, because obviously being inside the rock, it's going to be a lot more protected in bad weather and everything, isn't it? Wow, it's amazing, this. Just got to work out where my pickup is. Whereabouts is it? Oh, there it is. Cool, I like this. Oh, there's some RVs there and stuff as well. Oh, I like the echo effect. That's pretty cool. I like that. Seeing all these rocks and how they're cut is making me think a lot of Sweden and the underground system there, because they used to just cut through rock and leave these like columns of rock everywhere. So it's giving me these Sweden vibes in here. Okay, so let's get out of here then. This is going to be interesting. How am I going to get out of here? Okay. How am I going to get out of here? It might not be too bad really, but oh dear. Here we go. It's all turning into a mess already. Well, I did have to pick one of the biggest things. Is that going to hit? Ooh, just about. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get out of here, am I? No, I don't think I'm gonna hit something. Oh dear. Oh. Who put that little thing there? Terrible. You can tell that I'm not used to taking big things out like this. Oh, actually, I think we might have just got around, just about. Wow. Surprised I managed to get that around now. I'm sure it must have scraped something somewhere. That's pretty long, actually, isn't it? I wonder how many what the length of that is in meters. 30 meters, maybe? Not sure. It's like a Tonka truck. Those of you that lived in the UK in the 80s and 70s will know what a Tonka truck was. I don't know if they had Tonka trucks in America though. They might have done. They might have been under a different name though. I used to love the crane that they did as well, a Tonka crane. They were brilliant. I didn't actually have the crane though. Someone I knew used to have the truck and the crane, and then you would literally use the crane to get all the gravel, and then put it on the back of his truck. Right, so we got 356 miles, which is nice. Come round a little bit. That'll do. Stay on this side. Arsenal Street again. Right, let's head down here towards the city again. What I tend to do as I get further and further and do more cities, what I tend to do is also to start marking grey roads off on the map, just so that I can cover more grey roads. And then whatever's left I just fill in at some point when I'm just playing the game, you know, randomly, and then just doing a route and filling it in. cool bridges around here, isn't there? Oh, there's the arch. Okay, so it wasn't by the viewpoint thing. So that's cool. I'm trying to think, there was a science fiction TV series in America that used to have the arches in it. I'm trying to think what it was. It was like... oh, what was it called? It was basically like where some aliens had taken over, and there was like a resistance group that was based in St. Louis. Oh, what was it called though? I'm trying to think what it was. I'll remember at some point. It's probably been in The Walking Dead as well, isn't it? St. Louis, the arch. At some point. What are you doing, car? Are you pulling over, or what are you doing? Or are you just going to stay in that lane? I hope so. Oh, he's got a bit further in now, so... Carey Avenue. Is that a Tesla coming up beside me? No, I'm not sure. Might have been. Got a car on my right. Right, just going over a bridge. Is that going over a river, I guess? Yeah. Is that the Mississippi River? I didn't really see that sign before I went past. I've been beside the Mississippi, and I was in Memphis once. It's the only time I've actually been next to the Mississippi, though. Flown over it, I think. Not been in it though. Not actually been in it though. Not been in the water. Maybe I should have done that, you know. Should have gone down to the water and put my hand in the water, just to say, oh, you know, I've actually touched the river. I've actually had Mississippi River water in my hand. Don't really think about it at the time though. Anyway, I just remember it being really, really hot in Memphis. Very hot. And delayed flights as well. Oh, there's another billboard there, so maybe it's just an asset they put in. There is a lot, probably, maybe they got a lot of billboards like that around, and then they just literally filled them in. Right, I've got to pull in for an inspection this time, so I better do what it's asking me to do. Hope it's not going to tell me off and say my truck is not in roadworthy condition. I think my truck might be alright actually, but can't remember. It doesn't seem like it's got too much red on it. Well, that's quite a big... Oh, it was a queue. I was about to say I thought that was quite a long cargo then, but I just guess it's a roller. That's interesting. We just been to Roller and there's a roller near Roller. Stop until scale clear. Yeah, we don't want to make them have false readings, do we? Imagine that if they said it was weighing like so many tons and it's all because I'm sitting on here. Right, off we go then. Let's just hope that this weighbridge is long enough, I suppose. I'm guessing it'll be fine. Wow, £105,000. got to come on this side, don't I? I think that's right. Anyway, let's get going still. Oh, wait for this truck to come past, and then we'll get some speed up, and then I think most of the journey's just going to be along this road, to be honest. I think what is this, I-70, is it, this road? Or Highway 70? So we'll just be going along this road, I think, most of the journey, which is all good. Looks like Popcorn's been on this route already. Look, I can see where he was talking to chat and he veered off across onto the field over there. He left the tyre marks. Right. Still trying to get up to 70, although I don't know if I'll get up to 70 with this load. It's quite heavy, isn't it? I suppose down here we could get up to 70. So I think you have to have the Volvo DLC for these trucks, I think, if I remember rightly. Columbia discovered, that's cool. I need to do a job to Columbia at some point because you get a little bonus if you get a job to Columbia. Maybe we'll get a job to Columbia when we get to the drop off, and then I'm going to drive across to the next little town on the corner and then do another job from there. So that's cool. I think there's a Columbia in Ohio as well, isn't there? I'm sure. There's probably Columbias in quite a lot of states, really. Not roadworks coming up. Just keep an eye on them. Rocks over there. Kansas City. Oh, there's a construction site, obviously building something over there. Wonder what they're building. Looking at the fact that there's like rocks and things, I'm wondering if they're building like another no, I was going to say, but I guess it's something to do with the river. That's pretty cool. Looks like they're building another extension to the road, I think. Another lane, maybe. Or maybe they're building a new bridge, because maybe this bridge is quite old now and they need to build a newer one. I don't know. We got Marshall Sedalia. I think probably, again, probably not pronouncing these places very well, but might be Sedalia, maybe. Sedalia. Probably one of those variations I might have got right. Is the bike coming past? $140 miles to go. Oh, we're getting quite low on fuel, I've just realised. I hope I've got enough. I'll have to get some fuel on the way. Yeah, we got enough fuel for 400 miles maybe? Or is that what I've done so far? Just have to see. It's very deceiving sometimes when you have a big tank, because you see it, there's like a little amount left, but you still got quite a lot. I'm just going to go back to the that one. Got a way station coming up. I wonder if I have to go in here again. Let's see what happens. Yep, got to go in again. Which is fine. Well, that's not a good place to break down, is it? I mean, well, I suppose it's not too bad. I mean, you're not far from this place here, isn't it? It's just a shame that it wasn't... Could have just popped in there and parked up, maybe. At least I haven't got a queue this time. A line of trucks waiting. Can just go straight up onto the marker. Your vehicle is not in a perfect technical state. That must be just wheel wear then. It must be tyre wear or something, because it was alright just now. It was alright when I went to the last one, so it might just be the tyre wear thing they have over time. Don't know. 108 miles to go, and then the second place will be ticked off. Well, the third place actually. I'll be 3 out of the 12, hopefully. Right. we're heading to St. Joseph now, I think. That's where we're going to be dropping off. It's interesting that the speed limit here is 45. Maybe it's because we're still in the city area, maybe. Maybe that's the speed limit there. Right, let's go over to the middle lane. Speed's gone up to 55 now. Interesting archway on that bridge there. Pretty cool. Oh, there's a stadium over there. KC Arena. Oh wow, look at that buggy down there. That was pretty cool. I ain't seen that before. Oh, I like the sound effects. The birds. Armour Road. Someone's doing a bit of ballooning over there. Possibly me in a future balloon stream. I've no idea. Over to this lane. .34 miles to go. It's almost night time again. Well, it's not yet, but you can see where it's starting to get dark again. The lights start to change. Back into Missouri again, I think. I think we must have just gone over into Kansas briefly and then gone straight over. Fireworks. Wholesale fireworks. Sun's starting to go down. Oh, I think that's the first train I've heard. Weight limit 40 tons. Oops. A bit. Don't think I should be going over this bridge somehow, but there we are. It's a good job it doesn't simulate a bridge collapsing, which is a good thing. Not sure how else I would have got there. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, it would be a bit, wouldn't it? I mean, I think this is quite heavy. This. I mean, this is. I think this is 55 tons. So yeah, and that's obviously just the load on its own. Obviously, the weight of the everything else. Right, so this is downtown. Got an arena over there. Right, I'm coming out first. What's that? Has he got a skateboard or something? No, he's not got a skateboard. What's that he's got? Don't know. Oh, it might be like a chainsaw. Maybe he's going to do some chainsawing. Bank Regional. Another place that's got scooters everywhere, look, that you can borrow. Oh gosh, is that where it is in here? How am I going to get that in there? How am I going to get that in here? Okay. Yeah, okay, well, we'll see how that goes then. Yeah, I think this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Well, yeah. You never know, though. Just, well, yeah. No, I don't think this is going to work somewhere. How am I going to get in here? Wow. I've got an idea. I might have to drive around the block and then come in this way, maybe. So we'll come round here and then we'll do... Oh no, but I can't get around that way, can I? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll have to think of a different way. Right. So I'm going to have to come up here. And then... come on, motorbike, go first. I need to have lots of room here. I need to have lots of room. Yes, you better get out of the way and all. Right. Might have been able to come round there. Right, let's do this. I know I'm on the wrong side, but... Oh. It's pretty close there. I didn't realise I was that close. Yeah, I know I'm on the wrong side of the road, but just... Oh, look at this. Oi, you impatient people. Can't you just wait? People never got time to wait, have they, these days? Oh, it says no entry. Well, you know what? You know what? I don't care. I'm going in here anyway. I'm breaking the rules, but yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, you'd probably have a special permit to come round this way anyway. To be honest, wouldn't you? I think. You know, they'd be like, well, as this is such a huge load, we'll have to like close off certain roads or do something. So, alright, let's see if we can get round. I just think that was better doing it this way than getting the carnage of trying to do it the other way. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather have had a fine for going down a one-way street rather than a fine for smashing up nearly the whole of the street and everything else around it. Trying to get that truck in round that direction. Yeah, so that was alright. Still got an excellent look. Welder trucks contracts completed. 296. It's not that many really, is it, considering? I bet I've done a lot more on ETS. Right, 3 done so far now. That's good. Nice. Right. Let's get out back here again. And I'm going to have a sleep. And then we'll set the game time till 6 o'clock. There we go. Right. And then I'm just going to check what that viewpoint's about. Which must be... Where is it? Is it across the road? Oh, it's there. Okay. So we'll see what this viewpoint thing's about. I didn't realise I'd literally driven through it just now. Oh, it's on the side of the road. Well, let's just see what this viewpoint's about anyway. So this is St. John. Look at that. I didn't notice that before. There's like a painting, on, like a mural on the oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Making me think of Red Dead Redemption all of a sudden. A lot of people out at 6 o'clock in the morning, isn't there? Very popular time of day. City Gas Company. Right, anyway, let's have a look on the map. Need to drive to the next city up, which is Maryville. So let's head to Maryville, and they got a thing up there. Right, we're gonna go to this place here. Actually, I might actually go here first, and then I'll check out the viewpoint first, and then from there we'll go into the mechanic place, because I think I might need to... Oh, I need to get some fuel as well, so I need to get some fuel while we're going that way. I forgot we're getting quite low on fuel as well. Oh, 47 miles, how topical. Class 47. Talking about Class 47s, I've been checking out the new Class 47 in the Isambard Kingdom Brunel livery that you can get now on Train Sim World 5. Weight limit 40 tons. Well, we're alright now. Thing is though, if this was in BeamNG, I wonder if I was driving across that bridge in BeamNG, it would have collapsed because of all the things they have in BeamNG. Makes you wonder. Right, anyway, at least the time of day will be increasing, so by the time we get to the other place, it should be have the engine brake on then. Oh, there's a train passing by underneath. Cool. Hello, train. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Okay, let's go. 43 miles to do. And then we'll try and pick a job to a new place. There's a lot of tall antennas around here, isn't there? Transmitters and things. Load over there, and then there's a couple over there, and then there's one behind that. it's definitely a lot of abandoned billboards in this DLC. I see them everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of antennas everywhere, isn't there, along here? Radio towers, all sorts of things, TV towers probably. Automotive. That's interesting. I wonder if you get cars in Maryville we're at now. See what job we can get from Maryville. Jeep. Let's come over here. And then we'll have a look at this viewpoint and then find a fuel station. But I need to get my truck fixed as well, I think. Although if it's just wear and tear on the tyres, you can't really do a lot of that about that. I'm not replacing all my tyres just yet. Must have been pretty close to that. Right, let's have a look at this viewpoint, see what's going on here. So where's this? This is Maryville. Quite an interesting little building in the background there. Might be the town hall, maybe. Church. Must be quite cool if you live in these towns, though. Like I say, they've probably taken images of the real buildings and then done quite a good job at replicating it, I guess. Kind of just gives you an idea of what the actual place is like, I suppose. Just a scaled down version of it, really. Is that a prison there or something? No, it can't be, can it? Must be something else. It's the treatment centre. Okay, interesting. Right, let's get in here and get some fuel, and then I'll get over to that garage over there and then think about my next job, which I think will be the last job on the stream. As I said, I'm going to do this in bits, so I'm not going to do lots of jobs today. Although saying that, though, it is still quite early, isn't it? It's only 1 o'clock. Maybe I'll do another couple then. I didn't realise it was still quite early. I thought it was a bit later. I think originally I was going to do a stream about 3. That's probably why my mind's thinking that it's later than what it is. Right, which is the best way to come out of here? Guess you've got to go around here. What's that? Oh, just wonder what that was. Right, I think we need to come over. Yeah, so we just need to go over to the other side. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I think I came out a bit. Oh. Oh well. Well, we will definitely need to have some repaired damage now. Well, definitely need to get it repaired now. It's only 3%, but the good thing about America though is because of the insurance that you pay on your truck, when you actually go to the place to pay for your repairs, it's actually not too bad. It's not as bad as it is on Euro trucks, where sometimes you can literally really damage your truck and have to pay a load off. Can I come in this way maybe? I'm hoping so. Or is it going to tell me I can only come in? No, that's good. I was getting this feeling that it was probably going to say, no, you can only come in through one gate or something. No. Right. Let's see. Service. Service recommendations. $200. See, that's really cheap. That would have cost me loads on them ETS. Or you can do a total restoration. But it says at the moment my truck is actually in 5-star condition. Because it's not that old really. It's only done 3,000 miles so far. Right, let's do confirmed. There we go. So there's still 3% damage, but that's on the that's just wear and tear which happens. So it says my wheels are 9% damaged at the minute. 9% wear. So then when it gets to a certain size, you have to then change all your tyres, but that's just wear, you know, on the road. It's a good job it's not a Formula 1 car, imagine it. Right, anyway, let's pick up a job for Maryville and then see where we can go. Try and go to a place on the map that I've not been to yet. Cape Girardeau Industrial Pallets, that's quite cool. Could do that one. And I could change the map so we could actually go along a different road. I'm just checking. I haven't been to Cape Girardeau, have I? I think we've been through it, but I haven't actually been there. No, we haven't. So that's cool. Right, I think we do that one then. I think I'll do that one. The wooden industrial pallets maybe. I'll just go through in case there's another job that comes up. The Cape Girardeau, which is that might be quite cool. Because I'm going by let's go by destination. See, so many other jobs are going there. Oh, we've got a few. We've got industrial pallets. We've got construction houses. Oh, we've got square tubing, which is quite a good one there. Not sure. Which one should I take? If there's anyone in chat who's here, let me know which one you'd like me to take. Would you like me to take the pallets, the construction houses, or the square tubing? Doesn't matter really which one. I'm not really bothered about the money side of it. One goes to Farmer's Barn, one goes to Buildmaster, and the other one goes to the 18 Wheels Garage. Let's see what you all think. And if you don't decide, then I'll just decide for myself. Tubing, says Carter. Thank you, Carter. You wanted me to take the tubing. Thank you. I shall do that. We shall take some tubing. So what I'll do is I'll pick it up and then I'll have a look at the map, because I think we can do a bit of a diversion and go through the things. Follow the money. Yeah, I'm not too worried about money on this account now. Although, as you say, I could probably put this towards a 50/90, I suppose. I suppose I could buy a 50/90 with the money. Right. Although why you'd want to get a 50/90, I don't know. But anyway. Right. If you could find one. Right, anyway, that was quick. We literally just need to go in here. The Steeler. I feel like I'm going to be just taking it then. Shoplifting. Question for you, Carter, actually. What is it like at the moment in the Netherlands for shoplifting? Has the rates for shoplifting gone up in the Netherlands? You know, do you hear more and more in the news about more people shoplifting? You know, taking things from shops. In England and the UK, it's really bad now. The amount of people shoplifting. They just walk in stores, just take stuff and leave. It's terrible. Right. Right, let's have a look at the map then, shall we? Let's see what it says on here. So the map for here is literally going down the grey roads, but we're going to follow this little road here, which is the 136, and then we're going to go along here, and then we're going to go down, there we go. So it's mainly going to be grey road, but it looks a quite interesting little road. It doesn't seem a very busy road, and there's also a viewpoint along the road, so that might mean it's quite scenic. So we'll do that, and yeah, we'll take that road. So that's good. Right then. So let's have a look at the tubins at the back. Trying to think what they make me think of, apart from tubins, but so this one's a little bit longer, this one, 479. Thought I almost was going to hit that motorbike then. So it says we're going to get to our destination at about 5 PM. How's Missouri holding up? Not too bad so far, Dave. I think I haven't really explored a lot of it just yet. So I think this is the third job I'm doing now on the DLC. So yeah, still haven't really driven a lot of it, so just see how it goes. But I think it's just like every DLC that comes out, isn't it? You know, it's I'm liking the there's some really cool drop off and pick up places in like underground, you know, in like a, not in a mountain as such, but it's kind of in under rocks. That was quite good, picking that job up. So we're just going to be going along like a little road like this for a while. The last job I did was mainly just down a highway, so there really wasn't a lot to see apart from just going down a highway. So this is quite a small road in comparison. This is like what an A or B road in the UK, isn't it really? So what have I been doing for 2 hours? Well, you'd be surprised at how long each job takes. So, and the first job was literally driving into the state, so I didn't start in the state for the first job. The first job I did was driving to the state. So that was probably a 20-minute, 30-minute job just doing that one before I even started. Cash Express. I wonder if that's like a train with money on it. Go Champions. Katie would probably know who they were. I haven't got a clue. You can't really run into people on this game though, can you really? If I remember from playing this in the past, I think the people in this game are like Superman. If you like hit them, it's like you just get like loads of damage to your truck. I've just taken some square tubings this time. There was 3 jobs I could choose going to the same place, and Carter thought this one was the nice one to take, so I did. If you see Elon, don't forget to run him over. I'm not going to run anyone over. I'll let someone else do that. Right, restaurant. Barbecue steak burgers. They're finally getting the USA part on track. Now, gentlemen, no politics, please. Unless it's about AP or DTG. Train sim politics. DTG is a good topic changer, yeah. Or anything really. Anything but politics. Taco Kingdom, there you are. Yard work. Doesn't have to be hard work. I like that. Yard work, hard work. Very, very good. I wonder how much they paid for somebody to rhyme those words together. Well, you can tell straight away that this can't be in the Netherlands. Because, I mean, you know, even though there's no tall mountains anywhere, you can still feel that this isn't in the Netherlands, can't you? I think we've just almost, when we went over that little bump there in the road, I think we almost would have been the highest point in the Netherlands at that point. No buildings or ice in the roads. No, not like yesterday in the on YouTube. I don't know if you know, Dave, but I've actually been doing a lot of YouTube streams recently. So yeah, I've started to stream on YouTube as well, but I don't do like restream, so I'm not doing a Twitch and a YouTube stream at the same time, so I do one or the other. So I think this is my first Twitch stream for probably about a week now. So I have been doing other streams on YouTube, mainly just pro mods with Euro trucks. So if anyone's wondering why you've not seen me streaming on Twitch for about a week, it's just because I've been doing a few on YouTube. Right, well, we're stuck behind this tractor for a while. Now I can see why. Now I can see why I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, look, there's somebody in Microsoft Flight Simulator doing some crop dusting. He must have had to have grinded in the game for at least 3 months to get that to be able to buy that plane. With this thing called work. What, like yard work? Work. What was it? Yard work and something else. Making me think of Farm Sim, this is. Right, we'll just go in here anyway and see what this is about. I'll just cut over the grass as I do. Right, let's see what. Oh wow, what's that? Oh, it's just some prefab stuff. Got some straw bales. So where's this then? This is the Highland Farms. Right, we're in Scotland, everybody. We're in Scotland already. That was quick. I don't remember going over the tunnel or through a tunnel. Do you remember going through a tunnel? I can't remember. Oh, look, there's my truck. That makes me think of the one that I used to have in GTA 5 that was rusty like that. I think it was called a Rusty Rebel. It was like a Rebel truck, but a rusty version, so he called it a Rusty Rebel. Getting stuck behind harvesters, tractors and sprayers all day. Yeah, it's a bit like on here, isn't it? That was like that. Nice little river there. Oh, someone's doing a bit of fishing. That's nice. Wouldn't be able to do that over here, would you? With all these water companies, terrible. Right. Let's get going, shall we? Let's carry on. Got to make sure we don't hit this lamppost, so I'm just going to cut across the grass here. Right, I think we can just get back on the road. Head back down this little road here. There's a parking spot coming up. Don't need to park up though, so that's all good. There's that river that we just saw in the I've got to slow down to 30 through here. I guess we're going through a residential area. Motel, nice. Oh, got to stop here, I think. Hot deli to go, roasted chicken, hot dogs. Very, very, very American. Pub and grill. Yeah, that's the American version of a Weatherspoons over there. Lancaster. Here we go. We're already on the. I feel like this is West Coast Main Line over Shap now. We must have started off in the Highlands of Scotland, and now we're heading down towards Lancaster, the Lake District. Nayland, that must be Sweden, because you always say nay a lot in Sweden. Nay, 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 nay. Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought he was going to pull out in the road, but I think we might have been alright. Is he coming my way anyway? Yeah, we would have been stuck behind him. So that was good. Although there is the markings on the road for me to overtake, so now it says, I think now it's telling me that I can overtake on my side. Now you can overtake on both sides. See, I probably know my highway code more than what some real drivers do. Of course, this is the American highway code kind of thing, so not that I normally pay attention to it, as most of you saw earlier when I went through the no entry area. Well, you know, why not? Because it was the best option at the time. They just swear and hit the horns telling you to move over. Yeah. Yeah, one of my favourite films though is still that one, The Duel. I just remember seeing it so many times as a kid, and then obviously watching it when I was older as well. And then obviously what with road rage becoming more prevalent as the years went by, then obviously it seemed even more like it was a film that was kind of ahead of its time. Because I suppose most days when you go out now just for a drive, it's kind of like almost like what happens in that film is almost like a daily occurrence, it seems. You know, maybe not with a person in an old oil tanker truck, but I mean any sort of vehicle, a van, a car, anything. Even though you'd be on the pavement taking pedestrians out. No, I think that's more for GTA 5 and all that, isn't it? All that sort of stuff. This is a nice little town we're going through. A museum, interesting. Wonder what that's a museum of. Maybe just bits and pieces nearby. What's that? A Bella's Garden? Auto body shop. I'll tell you what, the more I get older, I could do with a body shop. Right. Anyway, looks like we can go up to 60. Oh, there's another little biplane about. So yeah, I'm glad I took this little road. Oh, now it's like my own version of a duel now. I've got this truck behind me. He's probably road raging at the minute. He wants to do 60 and I'm going along at 50. That? Oh, just a bit of rubber. Every time I see one of those I always think it's going to be like an animal, but I don't think I've actually seen an animal lying on the road in this game. I think it's always just been, you know, bits and tyres and stuff, or a bucket or some rubbish or something. Where's all the AI bikers and cyclists riding free abreast on the road? They probably don't really do a lot of cycling in this part of the world, do they, Dave? Don't know. I think that's more Europe, isn't it? Like Lake District or London. still remember when I was in Florida and I was walking, everyone was looking at me as if I was like mad. Oh my god, someone's walking along the sidewalk. Yep, I'm actually doing some walking. And again, it could have been because I was just walking along near, you know, like where it might have been alligator infested, and an alligator could have come running out of the bush at any moment. Maybe that was why they were looking at me in such a way. Who knows? Right, 283 miles to go. As we're literally going from one side of the map to another. Or the state, I mean. Oh, that's quite a nice RV. That's making me think of Meet the Fockers. Seeing that. Or what was the other one? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, when was it Eddie came round in their like big RV thing with their dog. Yeah. Quincy, oh, that's a TV show I remember from the past. Don't ask how I managed to do that. You had 30 cyclists in front of you yesterday and got a full strike, but the was that what I heard about on the news, Dave? I heard about there was like a big tour starting in the UK yesterday. You know, a bit like the Tour de France, but in the UK. And then basically they said that someone hit some of the cyclists with a vehicle. That wasn't you, was it? That's Dr. Quincy. Yes. Was it Quincy QC, wasn't it, or something, whatever it was called? I don't know. Whatever it was, I don't know. But 30 cyclists, yeah, that was quite a lot. Well, I guess they were going out for a bit of a jaunt, I suppose. Tour de Yorks. Yeah. I do like Yorkshire. I've not been to Yorkshire too much, but I do like it. Well, there's a motorbike there. Do get him now and again. I like the way he can balance himself about putting his leg down, but you know, I forgive it because it's not an SCS bike; it's a mod bike. So I guess one day if SCS, I mean SCS have put some bikes like mopeds into some of their maps. So I mean, if SCS probably put bikes in properly, you'd probably have little animations where they put their feet down when they stop and stuff. But what's this? Macon. Oh, we got a burger shop. Dream Burgers. Yeah, I bet you dream when you have one of those. iFlop. I love that. iFlop. Yeah, I haven't got the mod that has the real names of the companies because I thought, well, as I'm driving around this state, it'd be interesting to see what the actual fictional company names are like. And then at some point I then add the other mods that add all the real business names and stuff. But it's just nice just to drive along and see what actual fictional ones, because every time they make a new map, they always add some new fictional company names at some point. So it's just good to check them out, really, to see which ones they are, rather than missing out. It's a shame that most of that town over there is all, you know, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't have somewhere along there as a pick up and drop off place, you know, like a supermarket, because there's all them shops there in that mall. I'm surprised they didn't have somewhere you could drop and pick off from, instead of it all being barriered off. Wow, I've got a lot of places around here. We got Dream Burger, we got Pizza House, we got Prime Rib. Oh, I could do with a bit of prime rib right now. Where would you go if you all had a choice? You know, which one would you go to? Dream Burgers? Would you go to Prime Rib? Would you go to that one over there, whatever that one is? Oh, I think it must be like to do with chicken. And then a Pizza House. So which one would you go to? Definitely the Prime Rib one for me. Definitely. Don't know what it'd be like though, but it's just, at the moment, that's probably the most appealing option out of them all. Right, anyway, looks like someone's transporting some plant over there. You know what I'd love? I think there is a mod out there that adds some film cars, maybe. Because I'd love to see like the DeLorean from Back to the Future, or the Batman, the Batmobile, and the Starsky and Hutch car and things. That would be quite cool. Just as you randomly drive along, you know, kit for Knight Rider. State law, what does that say? Move over for CK, it said. 217 miles to go. I'm surprised there's no one at the back of that bus looking round at me and doing all sorts of weird things at me. Oh look, there's who's that a statue of? No idea. If anyone knows, let me know. It's a shame I can't have Jeff the tour guide in here. I could say to Jeff, we're just going past the statue. What is it? Chesterfield. Wow, look, we've got down to Chesterfield already. Blimey. Didn't take long, did it? Started in the Highlands, then we went to Lancaster, now we're at Chesterfield. And I've been driving on the wrong side of the road the whole time. Terrible. Wentzville, that's an interesting place. Wentzville. We've had Farmville, we've had Maryville. We haven't really had Farmville, but I just thought because it had Ville on it. What's those other games that have got Ville on the end? There's Farmville. What's the other ones? Maybe that's the only one that there is. Let's get to work, Goliath. Still, there's another Ville game. Farmville. I'm sure there's another one. Earn more. There's Chesterfield. George has brought in $5,000. Thank you, George. I wish there was like a Twitch for billionaires and you basically had to be specially invited onto it. So when I'm driving along and it suddenly says that George has given me $5,000 is actually real money. Because, you know, $5,000 tip is just like a couple of dollars for everyone else. Very good stream, CK. Here's $5,700. And I'll be going, ugh, you could have sent me a bit more. Only as much as that. I could do a stream, couldn't I? Just say, oh, you know, I desperately need a 5090 this week. No problem, says one of my viewers. Here you go, have $6,000. That'll cover it. Oh, thanks very much. Really should go out onto the other lane, I think. Yeah, see, that's why I should have done. Oh, look, there's the arch again. We've just been past here, haven't we? Went past you a little bit earlier. Wow, we're in St. Louis already. It's crazy. The miles have just been whizzing past. I remember at the beginning of the stream I was like saying, well, I don't know if we'll manage to see the archway during the stream. If we're lucky we might see it. Now we've seen it twice already. Still need to do that viewpoint at some point. No, I guess at some point I'll do the viewpoint. I suppose the nearest thing that we've got to something like that in the UK is at Wembley Stadium, isn't it? I suppose that's the nearest version of that we got. Do I need to go this way? Yes. Wow, it's getting dark again. Arsenal Street. I feel like a lot of deja vu now driving through St. Louis. Arsenal Street and all these others. Well, at least we're back on some Grey Road again. Oh, we're going past that mega place. That's the underground. It's all in that underneath all them rocks over there. I think that was when I did my second job pickup from, wasn't it? The big excavator. That was pretty cool. That was. $64 miles to go. I wonder if we're going to have to go in the race station. I haven't been in a race station during my journey. I've got a feeling it's probably going to want me to go in there, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. £77,000. Your vehicle is not in a perfect. Yeah, it's just because of my wheels. Doesn't like my tyre wear. I'm not gonna keep buying new tyres every time they get to about 4% wear on them. Not doing that. Right. Anyway, let's get going. 49. Right, it gets dark, doesn't it? Well, it's 6 o'clock at 6:20, so I don't know. $42 miles, that's not too far now. It's literally round the corner. And what I'll do is I'll have a sleep till tomorrow, and then do a free roam drive to the next to another town or city that I've not done a job tour from, and then we'll pick one up from there and go somewhere. And I think that'll probably be my last one. I think after that. Because I need to have a little bit of a break now, I think. Stretch me legs. I think if I can get half of the 12 done today, that would be good, and I can do the other 6 another day. Like I say, I'm also streaming on YouTube these days. My YouTube account name is exactly the same as what it is here on Twitch. So it's CK Sim Gaming on YouTube. As I said, I do live videos from time to time on live streams on YouTube. I also got quite a few videos that I've put on YouTube. Although most of those videos are videos that I've done from Twitch and then just transferred over to YouTube as well, although there are some standalone videos on YouTube. That aren't related to simulation gaming, so there might be like real world train clips or clips from flights that I've done, you know, wing view, landings and taking off videos and all sorts of things like that. But anyway, still one more job to go after this one. So what do I think of this DLC? Not so far, not bad, not bad. I think the highlight for me so far is that underground drop-off pick-up point. I think that's probably been one of the best parts of the DLC for me, and also that road that we just took just along the top. That was quite a nice little road. I'm sure there's quite a few other bits and pieces that I haven't found yet. You know, there'll be some hidden roads here, there and everywhere to discover, and also some drop-off pickups that'll probably be like forestry or whatever. Is that someone beeping at me then? Might have been just someone's brakes on their truck. Right, let's get into the 18-wheeler place. The 18 Wheels Garage. So I wonder what happens if they sell a wheel. Does that mean they've got to rename it all to 17 wheels? And so on and so on. Ooh. I wonder how many times people have driven into the front of their entrance like that with these kind of Right, there we go. Oh gosh, overshot. That's not good, is it? There we are, Cape Girardeau. And that's not bad, level 56. I haven't got so much on here compared to my ETS one. Right, let's have a quick look at the map again. Actually, no, before we do that, I'm going to just drive down the road. And if I can get round here. So I just want to uncover the question mark, which will probably just be a recruitment centre. But I can have a pretend sleepover there while I'm there as well, so... Actually, I know what I might do while I'm here. No, no, I'll do that another time. I was going to say I was going to go and buy that garage over there, but nah, I'll get that another day. Let's just go over here and get this question mark uncovered. It could actually be a dealership as well. Actually, yeah, I think it is. It's a Mac dealer. So yeah, it wasn't a recruitment centre. Right, so I'll just park here and have a sleep, more or less. I'm not going to park up. This'll do. That'll do, right. And then we'll go into dev mode, set time to 6 o'clock in the morning, and then we'll look on the map and see where we can go next. Poplar Bluff, there we go. So that's the next town that I can drive down to. Yeah, so we'll go down to there. We'll go to here actually. And then, yeah. Pick up a job from there, and then that job will be the last one. Actually, just have a quick check. I just need to know how many cruising. Yeah, so we've done 5 now. So this next 2 will do 7. So that'll be over halfway. So that's good. Hang on a minute, why is it taking me around that way? Well, never mind, it's all grey roads. I just got a feeling I'm just going to end up... or maybe it's because you're not allowed to cross over that road, maybe. Maybe that's why it's taking me this way. Sorry, I'm waffling about me. Maybe I should have gone up a little bit up here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do while I'm here? I might as well, as it's literally just up that road, I'm just going to go up here and buy the garage, literally, because I'm literally on the doorstep of it. Oh, there's somebody up there on the bridge. Might as well get the garage while it's literally just there in front of me. Then I can just upgrade it. It's definitely a route with not so many railway lines. I mean, there was that railway line earlier, but apart from that, there's not really been anything else. Truck headquarters, let's go in here. Oh look, there's a boat there. Shame you can't actually take a boat from there though. Deliver a boat there. Right, let's buy it. There we go. I'll just roll backwards. Right, let's carry on. I've got 95 miles to go. Need to do a job to Columbus at some point. just to get that little goodie that you get. Oh, I can do a right turn here, CK. Silly me. Seems like traffic lights are us. Office spaces available. Did the traffic lights go green already and I haven't noticed? I was about to say. I just feel like I've been here ages. It's sort of like GTA 5 traffic lights. I've just got this feeling I might have let them go through once and I wasn't paying attention. Right, let's get on the highway then. Take the high road. Should be able to get up to 70 now. Oh, there's a regional airport here as well. That's cool. I wonder what the ICAO code for that is. Oh look, is that an F-16 there? That's cool. Check that out. Nice little F-16 just parked on the grass over there. That makes me think of GTA 5, you know, multiplayer online, where someone's just landed there and just left it and run off. You know, the fighter jet that you get in GTA 5. Or they're just sitting there and waiting for someone to come past so they can like cannon them with their machine gun thing. Like camping out in the corner there, waiting for someone to come along. Although, of course, on GTA it would show up on a map as a dot, so you'd kind of be aware of it on your map. You'd be like, oh, what's this dot coming up? And then you'd see this little fighter jet sitting there and you'd be like thinking, I'll get him. And then you'd blow him up first before he gets you. 50 miles to go. Dudley now. We're in Dudley already. Wow. We're getting about, aren't we? Chesterfield, Dudley. Lancaster. Feel like I've been around the whole of the UK today so far. Poplar Bluff, I like that. As I said, makes me think of a card game. Poplar Bluff. Black River. Let's have a look to see if it's black. Is it a black river? Oh, it's quite dark, isn't it? Oh, railway line again. There's one of those photo spots over there. Take a picture of that building. I never bother doing those. Do any of you ever do these photo things? Might be playing cards over there in the back on that table, playing for dollars. I don't know if that's an in-game bike or one of my modded ones. Saying that though, I haven't seen any. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell, would I? Oh. Well, that light didn't last long, did it? I'm sure that was only green just for a few seconds. Looks like it's going to rain in a minute. I don't know if it actually is going to rain though. Just got that feeling, you know, like it's going to start to rain in the game. I'm guessing that must be the town hall over there or something, or another church. There's quite a few churches in this town, if that's the case. It's obviously a big industrial pickup place for a lot of plant over there. I can see some heavy stuff in the distance. I don't know what that M's for. Must be another restaurant chain here on the DLC. Oh, I can go now. Too busy looking at my phone. Where's the... oh gosh. Oh, it's just over there, look. Well, we'll just pop in here and then see what we can see what the viewpoint looks like. So this is the viewpoint for Poplar Bluff. I'll probably end up taking one of those heavy plant things in a minute. See what happens. Oh, there's a car transporter. Oh, I like them old cars in the car park. Do you see that? In that car park, there's loads of old classic cars in there. That was nice. There's the church. Rogers. Oh wow, look, Jill and Chris Rogers have got a cinema in look at that. They kept that quiet, didn't they? I'll have to ask them about that. How come they've got their own cinema and didn't tell us? Oh, there's people congregating out. Look, somebody doing a bit of doing some bits and pieces around near that little thing down there. That little whatever it is. Okay, let's have a look for a job then. Let's have a look on the map. So we want to do an external contract from Poplar Bluff, and let's see where we can go to. Now I haven't gone to Columbia yet, or Jefferson City, so let's see what we can do. Bend, that's obviously. Oh, we want to do route length. Let's go by route length, and then that will show me all the ones that are hang on, route length CK. Do the other one, that one. Is that the one? Bend. Oh no, that's the wrong way. We want to do this one. Poplar Bluff to Poplar Bluff. No, we don't want to go there. Jonesboro. No, that's in the next state. We don't want to do that one. Cape Girardeau, we've done that one. Springfield. I think I've done Springfield already. I'm not sure. Well, what's this one over here as well? Joplin. That's cool. Just keeping an eye on. It'd be nice if we can get one to Columbia. Hot Springs, a mooring boy. Oh, we got utility poles to Joplin. Trouble is, from there, it's like where. I don't know. I suppose I could. See if we can get any others come up. Columbia, there we go. Moving containers. We'll see if another one to Columbia comes up. Oh no, that'd be route length, wouldn't it? So it won't be. Okay, that's 318. And I haven't been to Columbia yet. Just might have to do a quick check though before I do that, just to make sure. No, I haven't done Columbia. So that's good. We'll just go back and choose it again, because I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't done Columbia. I didn't think I had, but I just want to make sure that I didn't do Columbia, because that would have been a bit annoying if I'd got there and then it said, oh, you've already done the job from there. Got to find it again now. Maybe it was one of these pages, was it? Springfield, Pine Bluff. I bet it's not going to show up now, is it? Now that I've got to look for it. Springdale again. Pittsburgh. It's not going to show up, is it? I bet it's vanished. I might have to refresh. Let's do a refresh. See if it comes up again. I'm just going to go back to this one. St. Louis, Little Rock, Hot Springs, Harrison. There's that one to Joplin again. So worst ones and the worst. If I can't find the one to Columbia, I have to do the one that goes to Joplin, which would be a bit annoying. Oh, why is it not showing up now? That's so annoying, isn't it? I hate it when it does stuff like that. Okay, well, I'll just do one more refresh and then that'll be it. And then we'll just see. So it might have just been that the expired just as I was looking at it. St. Louis, Little Rock. Hopefully Joplin's going to come up again. Come on, Joplin. There we go. That one. Okay, I'll take that one. And then it will literally be... and then I don't think I've done a jump from Springfield, so I can still go from Springfield to, say, Jefferson City or to Columbia. And we haven't been to Kirksville either, so that's okay. This will be the last job anyway. Although what I might do is when I get to Joplin, I'll drive to Springfield now, and then just can start straight away from there in another stream without having to drive there. That'll probably be the best thing. Right, I've got to pick up my trailer. And I don't know. Oh, okay. So we got to drive for a couple of miles. I wonder if I can go around here somehow. Oh, so that's the name of the place, Munchin. Okay. I like that, Munchin. Very clever. Oh, paper. Page and Price, paper. Yeah, it does look like, doesn't it? It's like it's going to rain in a minute. I don't know if it will. It's just making me feel like it's going to rain at any moment. It's a really nice RV, that is. I'd love to have something like that. Just drive around the country. Just stopping off at different towns and cities around the UK, you know, and just spend a few days in each. And then just getting in your RV and then just driving to another place for a few days. It'd be brilliant. I'd love that. Probably get broken into a lot. I don't know. Oh, so we're going to be going into that place where the railway line was to pick up. Must be like a freight yard or something. Is this a hidden road here? I bet it is. There we go. Oh, went the wrong way. Never mind. It's all good. Probably not the best way to go, but any Macs. Ah. So this must be another one of these fictional companies just for this one, because I've not noticed any Macs before, and only on any of the other DLCs. So maybe this is just a... That'll do. Not perfect, but yeah. Wow, 272 miles to go. Just trying to think which is the best way to go. Maybe this way, maybe. Or not. Oh, bit on the grass. Never mind. Just doing a bit of mowing. Alright then, let's go. 35 limit. Better slow down then. USB-B, that just makes me think of a cable. I've got a USB-B cable. You know, you got USB-A, USB-C, USB whatever. History, downtown Poplar Bluff. Munchin, oh look, there we go. Munchin doing an offer. There's the Rogers Cinema there, look. Here's the ATS Bank again. That's where your money went, Carter. If he's still here. If you're still here, Carter, that's where your money went, into the ATS Bank. Alright, anyway, we can turn right here. Dumpling Palace, nice. Little Shepherd's. Little Shepherd's Inn. What happens if Little Shepherd's out? Oh, Prime Rib Place again. Nice. Prime Rib Roadhouse. Love it. Wow, over this very big junction again. Gateway to the Ozarks. There used to be an airline called Ozark years ago in the 70s. I used to love all these like regional airlines they used to have in America in the 70s and that. Like Braniff, Ozark, Republic. And then some of them still exist today, like Alaskan and Hawaiian, and Piedmont was another one. I'm sure there's loads of others, but just ones I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, I think we need to come off over here. What is it I'm taking again? Oh, IBC containers. I've got no idea what that is. suppose it's just the name of the container that's on the back. No, it can't be, can it? Because that, I mean, that would be... No. I don't know what an IBC container is. If anyone knows, I can always Google it, I suppose. Right, anyway, let's... Oh, did I crash into somebody? That's not good. When did I do that? Oh no, was that a police car? I hope not. That's the second crash I've done today. I did a crash on my first drive this morning. Well, on the stream. Although it was technically the morning here, wasn't it? It was just sort of about 11ish AM UK time, wasn't it? Yeah, something like that. Can't even remember now. Seems so long ago. Max. See, that would be good if one day they have it so that basically these can ripple in the wind, because obviously as you're driving and it's like a sheet or whatever it is, and as you're driving you'd see it rippling because of the air and the wind, whatever, the airflow. That would be good if they did that one day. A bit like what you get in Flight Sim now with the balloon, hot air balloon and the parachute. It sort of reacts with the air. Maybe one day, eh? Right. I mean, to be honest, there's lots of other things. Hey, Steam Fan Man, hello. Good to see you. Just driving about at the minute. We're, I think we're on the 4th or 5th job. This is the last job of the stream, although there will be another bit of a drive once I've dropped this off. But how are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. I've been doing a few streams on YouTube recently, Steam Fan Man. Not too many though. I've just started to do more live streaming on YouTube now as well. So this is my first Twitch stream for about a week. But on YouTube I've been doing some Pro Mod streams. Just driving around in Pro Mods. I'm sort of exploring Iceland in Pro Mods on YouTube at the moment, so if you notice that I've disappeared, don't worry, it's just because I'm probably on YouTube. Because I'm going to do YouTube sometimes and Twitch and other times, so it just depends really. I've been doing a couple of evening streams as well. I don't normally do evening streams, but I've done a couple of evening streams on Twitch. Because it almost feels in a way, if I do a stream on YouTube, I'm not, because I don't really know anyone on YouTube, I don't really think that I'm disrupting anybody's day. Because there's so many people that stream sort of some of the games I play in the evenings that I think, oh, I don't want to stream in the evening because, you know, they're streaming. Now I can go on YouTube, and because I don't know really anyone, I can just think, well, I'll do a stream in the evening. Especially like a train sim stream, you know, like a train sim world stream or something. I'm not going to stream very often in the evenings though, but it was quite nice doing an evening stream. So they'll be very few and far between. Right, need to go a little bit further. So yeah, just driving around in the new DLC really, Steam Fan Man. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you'll get better. We all want you to get better. Right, are you gonna come past, bike? Because I want to come out, thank you. Right. So yeah, just been driving around. Checking out the DLC. My favourite part of the DLC so far is the underground. Well, not really underground, but the pick-up and drop-off points, which are kind of in kind of cool locations. I'm not going to say too much about it in case it's a spoiler, but there's some quite cool drop-off and pick-off points in one place on the map. They might be in other places, but I've only found it so far in just one place. But I've got a feeling I think there's more than one. But I mean, for the money, you can't really complain. I mean, these DLCs aren't quite good value for money, really. You get a lot out of them. I mean, even just driving around doing the 12 cities thing, you kind of feel like you're getting your money's worth, especially when you compare what £8.99 gets you these days. In reality, I mean, you can buy a burger, chips or whatever, or fish and chips is more expensive, for example, depending on where you are, so for the price of a takeaway you can get quite a few hours out of this, or even more depending on what you want to do. But even just driving around doing this, exploring all the map and doing the cities is quite cool. Well, I think so anyway. Maybe other people who have got a different opinion, but there's that sign again. Yard work doesn't have to be hard work. Oh, there's a train over there, look, just disappearing into the trees. I wonder if we'll catch it up. I'll read that in a second, Steam Fan Man. I'm just trying to look for this train at the minute through the trees. Although I think it'll probably vanish. Let's see if we can see it here. Now we can just see a little bit of it as it disappears round the... Oh no. You gotta wait till June. Oh, the silverware win. Yeah, I was so happy that you guys won that. Me and my mother was watching the game together. She was quite happy and all. She does like Newcastle, my mother does. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Glad you won the trophy. I was, like I said, was quite happy for you. It's a bit like with the FA Cup at the minute, there's quite a few teams that don't normally win it at the moment. There's Aston Villa, they haven't won it for years. Nottingham Forest, they haven't won it for years. And then, of course, I think, is it Man City still in it? Well, we don't want them to win it. Apologies if you're a Man City supporter. So, yeah, I think out of some of the teams that are left, I think, there's a good chance that someone who hasn't won the FA Cup for years might win it again. So that's good. So we're heading to Joplin at the moment, which is on like the southwest corner of the DLC map. I just need to... What are you going to do, Carl? You letting me out? You kind of... To be honest, I think your fans are some of the best fans ever for your Newcastle. I really do. So like I say, I was happy that you guys won it. Can't see Villa beating PSG either, in fact. I want Villa to get stuffed. Do you? You don't like Villa then, obviously. Yeah. They're quite close to you on the table at the moment, aren't they, Villa and that? I think they're all kind of around near your area, aren't they? At the moment. But yeah, it's good. So we're pleased. I'm not just saying that either. I generally am. I like Newcastle. If I wasn't a supporter of the team I am, then probably Newcastle would be my next team along. Just because I like the fans, I like the people. Even though I haven't really been to Newcastle that much, but I think everyone that lives around that area, Newcastle, Durham, and all that, they're really cool people. You don't like Emery? Oh, okay. Yeah, my mum always calls him Dracula. Is Dracula on the telly again? I think it's because of his haircut. It's like Count Dracula. But the thing is about Emery, though, he's quite good when it comes to Europe stuff, because obviously, you know, in the past he's won quite a few European cups. Not the European Cup as such, but you know, the other cup with Seville and stuff. When he was with Seville, he was quite good. So he's quite good with tactics when it comes to European games. You just never know with Emery. And he did quite well in the January window with those loan signings. I'm not just talking about Rashford. I'm talking about those other signings that he did. You know, there's one guy that's been scoring quite a lot of goals since he's come to Aston Villa on loan. So we'll have to see. Really. But I think PSG have been a better team since a lot of all the so-called stars have left. You know, like, you know, I think they've been a better team than they were before. I think that's the train that we saw earlier. It's just been going around in a circle. Anyway, I need to focus on what I'm doing up here. There's a viewpoint up here that I want to stop at, if I can. Don't know whereabouts it is though. Right, so we're in Joplin now, but I guess my drop-off point is just outside. What's that say? More Cricks. A grill, nice. Home store. Trying to find this. I wonder if this is a hidden road here, because you got to come off there to get to it. Yeah, we got a Leon, I think. I think the way it works out with the European games, Steam Fan Man, is that if we win against Leon, I think it's Tottenham. If Tottenham win theirs, I think that's who we're playing, is Tottenham, I think. Oh wow, look at that little picture there, that's pretty cool. Right, let's have a look at this anyway. So we're just stopping at Joplin, which is on the left hand side of the map. I'll show you the map in a minute, Steam Fan Man, because you probably haven't really seen what cities and that are on the DLC, so I'll quickly go over it so you can see. Craig hasn't been around for ages. He's sort of disappeared. Don't know what's wrong with Craig. Egbert, not sure. Katie, I think she's doing something IRL today, so she's not been in the stream. But yeah, Egbert, I don't know, he's probably just busy. But Craig, no. Craig's not been in my streams for, wow, about 2-3 months now, I guess. So, I don't know what's up with him. Look at those little, those kind of sculptures are exactly the sort of things if I had to do them. That's how they'd turn out. I'm surprised they let someone do their sculptures looking like that. It gives me hope that I can do sculptures just as good. Right, anyway, let's... looks like someone's doing the local news over there. Right, let's just get out of here again. You love that poster of Joplin? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I'm guessing that's based off a real life poster, because sometimes that's what they do in the game. They put in like pictures that are based on real life. They might have had to have maybe, if it is the actual poster, they probably might have had to, or painting, they might have had to have tried to contact the actual people to ask them permission to put it in here. If not, it could be a fictional one based on one that's very similar. I bet you if you went into Google Street Maps, if you found, because obviously it does have the street name and everything on here, so if you went to the actual Google Maps Street View, it would probably show you whether or not it actually looks like it or not. So, right. Oh, should have come out the other way. Silly me. I came out the wrong way. Is there any way I can get out of here? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Oh no, I only have to turn. Okay, I'm confused. Which way am I supposed to be going? This way. Oh, I'm supposed to be going right, CK. What on earth are you doing? Just go right. Right, okay, it's going to be a stalemate. Let's just go. Ah. Let's get out of here. Oh, ah. Right, okay, I'm going this way. I'm going to go round. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Hey, train sim driver. Nothing to see. I'm just manoeuvring myself around. Yep. I'm almost finished though. I'm just dropping this one off and then I'm going to drive. I've just got to double check to make sure Springfield isn't a place I've actually done a job from. And then I'll just be driving back to Springfield and then leaving it for another time. This is another little monument over there. Alright, let's get in here and drop off. We're going to ePro. I don't know what ePro is. I think it might be like a factory of some sort. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Steam Fan Man. I just thought it was the easiest way out of that situation, to be honest. It was a bit of a standoff. I thought, well, I can get around it, so I did. I thought it was the best way to do it. Approach the situation. Right, anyway. Oh, this must be like a farm or something then. They must do farm stuff in here. Is that what it is? No, it might be to do with like gas. Yeah, look, or fuel or whatever. Yeah, I think it's like a fuel place. Gas, whatever, fuel. So where do I go then? Do I go around here? Oh, that's about right. That's about right, isn't it? Right, hang on a minute. I have to reverse and come back. Got to go around a long way. Oh. Oh dear, that all went wrong, didn't it? You've been playing FS25. How is it these days? Is it a bit better now? Because I know when it come out it was a bit buggy. Was it you that said it was buggy when it come out? I can't remember. Someone did. Might have been Kev. Might have been Kev that said that. I'm not sure. But I think every time it comes out it's buggy, isn't it? But is it a lot better now? I'm guessing it is, because if you're playing it, it must be a bit better. Although I could be wrong. Right, we'll just go around this telegraph pole just because. That's a house. It's much better now. That's a house. Oh, what? You mean the one that I just almost crashed into the side of? You mean? Yeah, it definitely was a house. Yeah, kind of. Right. Let's get this done. Then I'll have a quick look at the map. I'll just show you what's in it. So as usual, they have an event on as well. So you've got to do to get your little bits and pieces. So you have the Cruise in Missouri event. You've got to do 12 places. Yeah, Springfield isn't on the map, see. I haven't ticked it off, so I can go from Springfield. So I've still got Kansas City left, Kirksville, Columbia and Jefferson City. So they're the only ones left. So let's have a quick look at the map. So basically here's the map here. You can see I've got a hell of a lot of grey roads still. I mean, even though I've been driving around, there's still a lot of roads I haven't been on yet. So we're here at Joplin, which is just on the border there. And although it looks like my drop-off is actually in another state, but I guess it still counts as being in Missouri, because I suppose it's tied to Joplin, just because the game map scale. So Springfield I've been through, but I haven't actually done a job to or from there yet. So I can do a job from, say, Springfield to Jefferson City, or I can go to Kansas City, which for some reason is really weird, because you think Kansas City would be in Kansas, wouldn't you? Because there's the Terror Store, which is a super place to pick up or drop off from. So yeah, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to drive to Springfield, and then in my next stream I can start from Springfield and then just hopefully pick a city that I haven't driven to yet. So there's Kirksville, or there's Kansas City, or there's Jefferson City. And then, yeah, and just do that. Simpson's home is Spring. Yeah, exactly. So you got Poplar Bluff. We got Harrison down here. Look at that. Harrison. You got Springfield, Roller. So the first job I did coming in on the DLC was going in from Little Rock, or just outside Little Rock. I think it was here actually I picked up from. So technically it came under Harrison. So I drove from here and then went into Roller. And then from Roller I drove to St. Louis, and then picked up a job from St. Louis to, I think it was to St. Joseph. And then from St. Joseph I drove up to Maryville, and then went Maryville to Cape Girardeau. And then I went from, yeah, anyway, I can't remember what else I did. But anyway, so that's basically it. But yeah, there's loads of grey roads still. So what I'm going to do now is I'm literally just going to drive to Springfield, just so that when I do the next stream, which will probably be maybe tomorrow, not sure, I can do, wow, these Meg Terror stores, they're actually everywhere. Look at that. There's actually more of them than I thought. Has CK got the Welsh and Dutch? No, I didn't get those, Steam Fan Man. The Dutch one I'll probably get at some point. I'll probably get both of them when they're in a sale, basically. But no, I don't have the money to get. There was quite a few DLCs all coming out at the same time, so I thought, well, can't really afford that, because I mean 30 quid a pop, more or less. It's quite a bit of money to splash out. So no. The only DLC I've got recently for Train Sim World was the one that came out yesterday, which was the ECML Rail Tour one. And I heard that was a little bit bugged before it got released, but I think on the PC it wasn't too bad, because I think it was just to do with the way that on the PlayStation and the consoles, if they put a bug fix in, it takes like 24 hours for it to go through, whereas on the PC, if they put a hot fix through Steam, then it can go through almost instantly. And because the DLC for PC wasn't out till the evening anyway, then obviously meant that they could release it. Although it is a little bit... It's alright. I played with it last night. I didn't think it was too bad, really. I don't think it's too bad for the money. You can do quite a lot with it. There's a lot of routes and that you can play it on. You know, you can do free roam with it. You can do there's quite a few services that you can sub into. So I did a bit of Diesel Legends with it last night. You know, driving on the sort of 70s version of like Great Western Main Line. Well, it's not the 70s version, but I mean with the timetable. So there was a lot of backwards and forwards, you know, on that. I quite like that. And there's a few little bugs I've spotted, like there's some weird things going on with some of the door animations with the when you put a window down, and there's like weird stuff going on with that. But I think, you know, those sort of things, they'll just get fixed in the patch. So I'm not too bothered. I mean, there's a lot you can do on it, and the scenarios are quite long as well. So I don't know. As I said, it's just, you know, probably get a lot of use out of it. I'll probably stream it at some point. I'm just waiting to see what the community is going to do with it, because sometimes when a package comes out, sometimes the community releases some mods for things. I mean, there's quite a few mods out for like Thomas the Tank Engine. Well, there's not a few mods out. I think there's just one mod out for Thomas the Tank Engine, which just basically allows Thomas to basically connect up to any wagon or coach in the game instead of just the ones that it comes with. And then there's like and then there was some Dutch DLC mods as well, you know, mainly to do with the sounds on the Dutch trains, so you could have like the older style bell and all them sort of things. I'm hoping... Hey, Toff! He got timed out. Oh no, he got timed out again. Sorry, Toff. I hate it when Toff gets timed out. I feel like I'm being mean to him, even though it's not actually... Are you back, Toff? Oh! Oh, that's what happens. I'm trying to like look down at my phone and just crash straight into the back of a... Oh, oh dear. That's my fault, Toff. I should have been paying attention. I was thinking about you earlier, actually. Whoever he says. No, I was driving along and we got to a place called Dudley, and I suddenly thought, oh, Dudley. Suddenly, like, Toff's part of the world came into my mind. Well, the area, anyway. Mr. Dudley. But how are you, Toff? You alright? Your old hometown. Yeah, exactly. How you doing anyway? How's things? I've been doing some YouTube streams. I've been naughty. I've been bunking off. I've been skiving on YouTube. I haven't done that many YouTube streams though, just a few. But if you wondered why you haven't seen me do on a Twitch stream for about a week or so, it's just because I was doing it on YouTube. You're still here. You're hoping 153 in the Welsh Delt is... as it means our good friend is there from Twitch. Yeah, I've seen the 153 and that's not too bad. As I said, I'll probably pick it up when it's like on a sale. Which do you prefer? I'm doing both really, Toff. I'm doing both really. YouTube's a bit weird because like yesterday I did a stream and then someone popped in and I didn't know who it was. They just had a name called user something, and then it was just like, well, who's that? And then they were just, it's almost like they were just trolling. So, but then again, you get people like that on here, so I don't know. But yeah, I was just doing some pro mod streams on YouTube, so I'm just I just thought I'd just do some pro mod streams on YouTube, and then I promised everyone on Twitch and said, well, I'll do this on Twitch. But yeah, I don't know at the minute. Part of it was just because I had a thing from Twitch saying that a lot of my videos were going to be deleted off Twitch, so I thought, well, I'll upload them to YouTube. And then I thought, well, do you know what, I haven't really streamed from YouTube, and there are some people I know that basically are YouTube streamers, and they basically never watch Twitch. So I thought, well, there might be some people that will watch my streams on YouTube and they won't watch them on Twitch, whereas I also know that on Twitch there's people that don't watch YouTube, and if I stream on YouTube they won't be watching on Twitch. And I know you can do both. I know you can get like restream and you can do YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but then I find that sometimes when I'm watching people that do restream, they just focus on one chat. So if they're like mainly YouTube, they'll then just focus on YouTube chat, and then people will be like on Twitch and they'll be sitting there and watching a Twitch stream and they'll be typing in chat, and then they just get ignored. So I can't do that. I don't like ignoring people. So I've just thought, well, I'll do some streams on YouTube and I'll do some on Twitch, and I'm not going to do either at the same time. So that's what I'm going to do. The Missouri Caverns, hear the echoes. I wonder where that is. Is that like a hidden thing? So anyway, all I'm doing today, Toff, is this is my last little drive actually. I'm just driving to the next place just to start off from my next stream. The next stream will be on Twitch. All these streams for ATS with the Missouri are on Twitch, so don't worry. I won't be going on to YouTube of these. Although I will be uploading the videos to YouTube after I finish these, because it's a lot easier to do it that way. But yeah. So yeah, just checking out the DLC. If you're interested in this DLC, everyone, don't forget, just before you buy it, check out the bundle first, because SCS will always do a bundle with a discount on it. So before you go and just click on buying this map on its own for $9.99, just check to see if they do a bundle, because you might find that you have everything in the bundle already, which I think was heavy haul and something else, and then you'll end up noticing that you can then buy this for $8.99, so you'll get this for £1 off. So then you get the bundle. So if you get it through the bundle, you might only have to pay $8.99 for this route instead of $9.99. So just bear that in mind if you're thinking about buying this, especially if you've got a lot of the truck DLC already, because you might find, as I said, you have everything anyway, and then you can get £1 off this. I think they do this every time they bring out a new map. They do a bundle, but if you don't notice it, then you can miss out potentially on a, you know, I know a quid doesn't sound a lot, but it does add up, you know. You can always put it into the give it to CK pot for the end of the year. And then you realise that I don't have a pot like that, so then you think, well, that's it. I can go and that'll go towards paying for 3 hours parking at my local car park next week. You know, if they still take cash, that is, you know, because a lot of them are all phone apps, or you know, and then you got to then get your phone to read a QR code, which is probably fake, and then you end up thinking that you're paying for your parking ticket and you're not. So yeah, right, anyway, so we're in Springfield. No sign of the Simpsons anywhere. There's a coffee break over there. We got Donut Planet just over there. As I said, I've got all the fictional names up at the minute, because I just wanted to just to see the map mod as it is, because you can get mods that change company names to real ones, but then if I was driving around here, then you're kind of missing out in case they've got any interesting fictional names that you don't know about. Have you heard of what Bosch is doing with their new line of dishwashers? No, I'm not. No idea, Toff. No idea. I don't think CK drove anywhere to need parking these days. No, I still sometimes go into a parking place though, Steam Fan Man. But with the fact that I can use Dev Console, it's a lot easier just to park wherever I want to. But I do tend to, if I can. If there's literally somewhere on the map nearby that looks like a sleep place, I'll use it. But no, I don't know. We used to have a lot of Bosch stuff in Sweden though, Toff. Used to swear by it. When I used to live in Sweden, we had like Bosch washing machine, Bosch dryer, Bosch dishwasher. They used to last forever and all. I'm only saying that in past tense because obviously I don't live there anymore. But when I left, they still had those things. So. Although, you know, as everything is, it depends on how much you're spending on your Bosch as well. Because I think, like, some of the cheaper Bosch stuff gets made in one country, whereas the more expensive get made in another country. So I don't know. I think some get made in Poland or Spain, and then the more expensive Bosch stuff gets made in Germany. I think something like that. I might be wrong, but that's just how it seemed like to me anyway. Right, anyway, let's pop in here. So where are we? What is this place? What is it? Is this like a posh truck place or something? Oh, it's is that a fuel? Okay. Oh wow, check this out. It's like an indoor fuel station. That's kind of cool. I've seen nothing like that before. Let's go to the viewpoint anyway and see what the viewpoint's going to be about before I go. Let's see what that is. So this is the Springfield. Okay, so this is going to be the viewpoint for Springfield, which is probably just going to show you places around the town. I think there's lots of Springfields in America though, isn't there? Dubac Incorporated. I don't know if that's a real thing. Bosch has introduced a system that requires your dishwasher to be connected to the internet. If it's not, then certain modes will not work. Blimey, Toff, that's not good, is it? That's a bit like with some of the printers you get, and it's like HP printers. You know, like if you don't have like proper ink in it, it goes it can't work. Whereas you get other ones that will just warn you and say, oh, you're using third-party ink. Press OK to continue. Whereas like HP, I think, have it so that if you're using third-party ink, it won't even print nothing. That's very bad. Yeah, it is. Because, I mean, you know... Is it because, like, there's some modes where it basically can look on the internet to see what... to download info about things? You know, the best cycles or whatever, and then they can update it every so often. A bit like firmware. Or something, I don't know. Well, thing is though, people would just vote with their wallets though, Toff, at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? Right, anyway, I'm going to go in here and buy this garage. And then I'm going to leave it here. And then that'll be all ready for the next stream. Which I don't know when it'll be. The next stream, I mean, it could be tomorrow, but I don't want to say it's going to be tomorrow and then I don't stream tomorrow, but... could possibly be tomorrow. You really don't know, but what the fuck happens if you lose connection? Yeah, exactly. It depends on what modes it is. It might, I don't know if it's going to be like really important modes that you can do. Maybe it's just ones to do with eco mode and all these other things. You know, maybe it's like, maybe it's a bit like GeForce Experience. So maybe like the dishwasher will have like the drivers. You think of it like the dishwasher's like an Nvidia graphics card. So maybe like it will work as a dishwasher, but then if you want to like customize some of your game profiles and have games which are suited to run better on certain settings, then they have like the GeForce Experience. So going online is like having GeForce Experience connected, and then without it, it's like without having GeForce Experience. That's how I'm thinking about it in my head. So the Bosch dishwasher's got its own like thing. We have reached peak infamy. Don't forget the subscription to use such things. Subscription? I don't know. No idea. We have reached peak internet. Everyone is already a slave. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, Toff. I'll tell you something weird that happened the other day, right? And I wasn't near a microphone. My phone was like in another room. And I was chatting to a member of my family, right? Just randomly. We were talking about Easter eggs because obviously, you know, we got some nieces and nephews or whatever in the family, and we were just talking about Easter eggs and talking about Galaxy chocolate versus Dairy Milk chocolate. So I was just going on about, you know, what Easter eggs chocolate I preferred over like Cadbury's or whatever. Anyway, we were just chatting, like nowhere near a microphone, nowhere near my phone, and then I went on YouTube, right? And I sat down, and the first ad that popped up on YouTube was about a Cadbury's Easter egg hunt advert, and I'm like thinking, how weird's that? Like, I've just been talking about Easter eggs, and suddenly like YouTube is doing a Cadbury's Easter egg ad. Now it could have just been, you know, coincidental, but you know what I mean? But yeah, you know, like especially if you've got things like in the house, like an Alexa or something. And it doesn't really help if sometimes you say to Alexa, are you listening in? And they say things like, oh yes, or something. And you sort of think, you know, do you know what I mean? It is almost Easter. I know, Tepic, but the thing is that I've had YouTube on, I've been watching YouTube ads after, and I've not had an Easter egg advert again. It was just literally like when I was talking about it, and then it sort of showed up. Do a test. I did. I had a fake conversation with Mrs. about toilet seats. Guess what happened next? You probably got ads pop up on your phone about toilet seats or something. Like Screwfix toilet seats or something like that. Correct. They do listen, but can't if you're not near a mic. But that's the thing, though, Tepic. The nearest mic to me was my mic here on my PC, which basically, like, unless it's like, and it wasn't even on because it was like muted. So, and then the only other device nearby was me phone, which was probably like in another room. So that was about it. And Alexa was a few meters, well, not say a few meters around. Alexa's like in a different room in the house. Although there is an Alexa. Yeah. The nearest Alexa actually was probably about 10 meters away. So maybe Alexa was listening in. But then again, I don't know. It's just weird. As I said, it was probably just coincidental, but it's just funny. You could talk to Katie about it, Tepic. The amount of things that Katie could say about that and all. Yeah, it's just a weird one. But anyway, just found it was a bit weird. But I have had other ones like that before. Like, for example, yeah, anyway, I'm not going to go into it. Just saying. Alexa, order. Yeah. Do you know what? My niece did that once. Steam Fan Man. My dad was showing my niece about the Alexa and the fact that he could sit there and order things on Amazon just by asking. And my niece basically said, "Oh, really?" And then she said, "Oh," and then she basically like shouted at Alexa to order a bottle of whiskey. And the next thing he was saying, "Yes, sir, we've ordered a bottle of whiskey." And my dad was like raging because he had to go on Amazon to cancel it. And my niece isn't exactly young. I mean, she was like in her 20s. Another thing that happens is sometimes when you're watching a streamer and they say like Alexa play whatever, and then suddenly everyone's Alexa in the whole that's in the background will start doing something. But anyway, luckily the Alexa that we have is quite far away. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, they can do all sorts of things now, isn't it? It's like control your telly, control your lights. I saw something the other day about that you could buy some home thing and then you could get Alexa to control that. I'm trying to think what it was. Anyway. Right, that's about it for today. Anyway, how are you, Tepic? Good to see you. I'm just finishing off though. If you want to see all my adventures today, you can watch the stream back. I will be carrying on from this tomorrow. So far we have done 7 of the 12 cities. So I've still got Columbia, Jefferson City, Kirksville and Kansas City, which is weird because I keep thinking that Kansas City should be in Kansas, but there you go. And there probably maybe there is like another Kansas City, maybe there's more than one, and then there's Springfield, which is where we're at now. So hopefully in the next stream I can go from Springfield to one of the towns or cities that I've not been to yet, and then go from there. Goodbye all, and see you next time. Oh, you've been lurking, have you, Tepic? Ah, that's all right. You were just sitting there, and then someone mentioned about the advert thing. That was it. That's it. I'm gonna type. I'll tell him. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah. My next stream will probably be on YouTube. Which might be later today. I don't know. Could be Train Sim World 5. But my next ATS stream will be on Twitch in the next day or so, whenever. So yeah, just saying. So yeah, bye everyone. See you all later. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching as always. And yeah, ta-ta for now.